Boom! There we go. As your eardrums are properly blown, I'd like to welcome you to another Games Full Bugs development stream. Had a busy morning because Jesus, shut the fuck up! Holy shit! Hearing my own stream, that's a nightmare. Nobody wants to hear. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I? There we go. There we go. So the thing that is happening is that everything is drying up. Holy chat! Everything is drying up, and we need to, well, water a bunch of crap, which takes like 2 hours a day now. That's like, outside everything is drying up. Inside we have so much humidity, we're getting mold. It's like, you know, just the pinnacle of summer, of summer being the worst time of the year by far. Anyway, let's go. Today, first I want to finish up this the dialogues for the scientist. I was working on them yesterday after the stream, so I just want to finish that part up. Wait, is this the right one? Talk container? No, I was working on the last one. Okay, so this works. I just need to add some facial expressions, right? So let's just start from the beginning. I'm gonna open this thing on the side and just go through the thing. I'm gonna do amused, oops, and mouth smile on one. Why isn't this loading? Let's try to reload it. I'm trying to open up these dialogues on the side, but it ain't opening them. Maybe it's safer to just open them up again. Feels like. Okay. So this is scientist. There we go. We're gonna do smile as well, amused, and mouth smile. There we go. I understand how this makes me seem. I'm gonna calm and mouth neutral. There you go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Alright, seems good. So that's done. Now I just need the final two conversations, which I have this thing here, but I saying it, chief, because I've deleted all of them. So let's just reset this thing. Wait, there should be an event at the end there, right? Event for Quattro. Okay, how long is this last conversation? This is King Crap Tinker complete. Well, I guess I don't have this in the... Oh, there it is. Boom. Let's go to dialogues, scientist. Science! We're gonna drop this in. We're gonna do... how did I call these? Post crab. There we go. I'm gonna stretch it so it's 10. Good. That's a lot shorter than what I had before. So we're gonna do 0 and then 11. And the final one needs event 4 and there we go. Then let's pull this. We're gonna just paste these in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that should be it, right? There's no 11. Yeah, good. Okay. So that's set up. Let's just save this because I have made some changes. Okay, so now let's delete these things. So this is SD, 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 oh, double S, okay. D, S, D, S. I might want to split this one into, in a manner of speaking, it's safe to assume that some kind of restriction placed upon them, but I don't even know whether it's self-imposed. I'm gonna split this one. So I'm gonna do it's here, right? Yeah. Boom. I'm just gonna do this. I know it's split. I'm gonna pull it again. We're gonna duplicate this element. There we go. Post crab. There we go. Okay. Can just work on these real quick. Greetings, colleague. There we go. Boom! When you're good at this, you're good at this. Okay, so now let's just add the events. So first, the conversations. So SD, then we have S, D, the 5 is it's S, and then another S, and then D, and then S, D, S. Okay, so we have these, and now we can do the, we're gonna do amused, and mouth smile on the scientist. But let me also check this. Just a little smile. And we can do suspicious. Maybe let's do calm on the player so he's not smiling all the time. And we're gonna do suspicious here on the player. We can do calm on the scientist here. Okay. We're going to do shock here on the scientist. And then suspicious. Boom! And that's how it's done, I think. Let's drop this in so we can test it. We're going to save project. Boom. Ba-ba-booey. Let's see how this goes. Kind of getting, you know, it's getting faster and faster to do these. Greetings, colleague. Greetings to you too. I got my hands on King Grab's claw and I ran the test you advised. Signing it, suppose we evaluate, we compile and evaluate the results. Wait, I didn't. Oh, right, I didn't pull. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, you're smiling too much, wait. Suspicious and mouth neutral on this guy. Uh-huh. So I need to do mouth neutral on this one. Okay, there we go. Oops. Ah! Alright, great. So this one is done. Let's do a quick save to prevent Unity from crashing. And then the final boss. We're gonna do 0, 1. Post. Finish. Finish. S, D, S, D, S, D, S, D, S, D, S. So it's nicely just swapping, which is the easiest way to make these. So let's just do 0 and how long? 11. So we need 12. We're gonna pull this and assign them in. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's it, right? Okay, that's it. And then we do 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, and finally 1. This and this. Starting converter is going to be 1. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. So I've set up some of these. We're gonna do bounce again, the classic bounce treatment. there's not much logic in how I do this, like the colors and whatever, but like it's just, the idea is to make the whole thing easier to read, you know? Okay. Oh, let's see if it works. Boom. What is this? What is this like that? Oh, right. I guess this one just has to finish. No, it's gonna have an event. I just have to figure out which one. So event is going to be... Scientist state. Get your stinking paws out of here. Now let's see. Yeah, 2 is the maximum amount, so we're gonna make an event 7. We're gonna make this 3. Story finish. And that's it. And we'll just set an event 7. And then we're done with the scientist dialogues, I think. The dialogues are moving along. Still have all the story dialogues to do. Those are going to take a little bit more time. Although I do have a bunch of those done with facial expressions already as well. What is happening? Like I'm making a build. So event 7. Save project. And then header story. So this is after final mission dialogue. Dialogue. Oh yes, yes. And have the same with the doctor and with Mr. Smith. Essentially, I need this thing on all of them. La 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. So I need to know my get out of here. Shabadabadum, shabadabadum, ba-ba-ba, rum-ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba. So if it equals, if it's more than 10, no? If it's 10 or more, essentially. So if it's more or equal 10. Final mission complete. So it's this and something else as well, right? So let's do the scientist because I've been working on him. Else. So this has to be less than 3. So if that's the case, oh my god! Okay, so then we just set up the after finish final dialogue. True, as in automatic, sure. Needs player attention and place arrow on me. There we go. That's essentially the whole thing that I need. Opa. Yeah. Boom. So it's the same thing. Okay, there we go. These are set up. I just need to assign them, and then that part's also finished. Let's do environment, medbay, a doctor. We'll see you now. There you go. Then we need a lab scientist. Where's the scientist? Final quest. Post finish. And we need workshop engineer. Final quest. Post finish. Boom. Is that it? I think so. Now let's check these. This is... It doesn't have an event. Is that correct? I mean, I guess so, right? Like, what needs to happen after this? Nothing, really. What about this? I mean, it will need an event, right? Like, I have event 4 here, which probably, yeah, doesn't make sense anymore. Oh! Yeah, this doesn't matter, really. Yeah, this one doesn't really matter, like it can happen or it can't. But I will need to trigger the final like conversation from these guys, right? So I guess if all of them are finished, just I guess these two do need 5, right? Do need to be 5. So let's do that. Not supposed to finish this one. So doctor has 5. So event 5. And then engineer, same thing, right? Event 5. I check engineer, yes. So then here I would essentially check, okay, are all of them complete? And just trigger the final conversation if that's the case. Public void check for secret meeting trigger. HQ logic instance. Then here we're gonna go if this equals to, and this equals to, and this equals to. We're gonna do, it doesn't equal to, there we go. If that's the case, we're gonna return. Check if you had post-boss conversations with all of the characters, right? And then we would do trigger secret meeting to do. So that's that. But it needs to trigger. Let me just make sure that it triggers after the thing is set. Okay, there we go. So I have this thing set up for whenever I need it. Okay, we can close this off. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Progress is being made. I just want to check if these things are any different. Oh my god, are they different? Abandoned workshop. So this is the old one. Shaparapattaperm. That's the same elements. Okay. It's just that. That's okay. So let me check the Smith second conversation. This is relationship up to. There's no major, so like this is where? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. Oh, that's 3. Oops. Here. Yeah, okay, so that's already fixed. Next. This is the same. Next. The same, and finally okay, this one is the same. Good. And then doctor, the scientist I have checked, so I just need to check the doctor. maybe just remove everything that I don't need. Okay, let's see, elements. So this is just which line is this? Seven. Oh, that's the second one, oops. Okay, I've already fixed that one. Next. Cloning equipment. Is the same. The same, and finally huh. So that's the final one. Okay. So that's all of this taken care of. I definitely have a bunch of these here now, I think. Let's delete them. Here. Okay. So that's that. Now we can do a little bit of. Let's check my mail. If there's anything important. More events. Anime Game Festival? Nope. Well, let's check this thing. If there's any developers in the chat or in the watching, this might be interesting as well. DevGam for the win, September 29th to 30th, Hilton Belgrade. Beograd. Can you just This is what I want to see. AI Game Festival. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we're even eligible. In the dev ticket. What if I just want to showcase the game, but I don't want to be there, you know? Well. So I don't exactly understand, is this like, do I need to be there to show the game? You know, is this like, oh, Steam event, submit games, there you go. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be there. Oh, that's the same thing? Okay, maybe there's something else. Like, this is what I'm trying to understand. Like, do you need to be do you need to go there to have a game on the Steam event, you know? Well, we still have a lot of time, so... So we could still just... You know what would be good? To know what the CGA at CGA RS, what is the CGA team? Like it's DevGam. What's CGM? Well, I guess I'm just gonna send them an email, you know? Let me just do it real quick so I get that out of the way. True. And we're looking at submission for boom. There you go. Take care of. Can close this off. And now we can do a little bit of work. Holy, who thought we were gonna get to that point? I'm just gonna have to go real quick to turn the water off because the thing has been watered enough now. But after I get back, we're gonna be continuing work on, well, what is this? On the settings. So I'm gonna be right back. I might go on, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go close the water. We'll be gonna be back in a couple of minutes. So see you then. Okay, we're back and ready to mingle. Let's just start with the first one. Enemy half bears, always hidden. Morning, man. Holy, look at him. So this is gonna be another drop down. First, let me just check how this works. Health bar, unit health bar. There we go. So I already have, yeah, I already have this thing, which I don't think is like actually used anywhere. Always hidden, which is 1, 2, 3. False, 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 false. Ooh. Right. So this is, okay, this is a separate thing. So I do need to keep this one separate. So always hidden. This one needs to just override the thing. But yeah, essentially it does already work. Yeah, always hidden needs to override the thing. Then I'm gonna have essentially an enum, which is either it's always visible, it's always hidden, or it's visible when when hit. Like visible, I don't know how to word that exactly. Let me just check something. So anyway, this is going to be a drop-down menu, simple as that. The thing is, like, boss health bars do work a little bit differently. So this should hide boss health bars as well. I don't know, like boss health bars, that's part of the experience. I think this is gonna be just for the regular enemies. Boss health bars is a completely different beast. Although if you do always hidden, maybe in those cases only, you also hide the boss health bar, right? That makes sense. Okay, so, where is my pause menu? There we go. Now, do I have any similar, like I have current display resolution frame rate now. These are all set via code. What is this? Hit flash drop down. So I need to have well, I just write a set of options, right? And then just add them in. So what I would do is have an enum health bar. I would have an enum, so the public enum health bar visibility, and we would drop in always when damaged or shielded. Actually, this is the default, so let's put this in number 1, and never. Right, we're going to also make this 0, 1, and 2. And then this is then going to be used by, or set from the, oh, but it also needs to update if you change it, right? So I need to consider that shit. So how does the, okay, how does the thing work? Does it just make it invisible? So always hidden. Oh, it just deactivates the whole thing. So I could, in theory, do this separately. So just like reduce the opacity on it. I don't know. No, 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 no. So most likely it makes sense for this to have a public health bar visibility. Player prefs visibility equals always when damaged, right? This is the default behavior. I guess this needs to be private, really. Private. There we go. And then I do need on enable and disable, because this again needs to catch events. So we're gonna do a public void. Does this need to be public? Handle visibility. Handle player prefs visibility. String pref name. And then we're gonna do on enable, on disable. We're gonna do player prefs manager dot on pref changed plus equals handle player prefs visibility. We'll do the standard minus, and then here if pref name equals, well, this is going to be health bar visibility. Or I guess if it doesn't equal, we return, and then otherwise we do something. Okay, so that's set up. We're going to use this one as well. And I need a couple of settings. So let's do settings, and then setting. Boom, health bar visibility. So we're gonna do enemy health bar. I guess we could do, let's just do enemy health bar visibility, I guess. Let's also put this here, this is the same. Enemy health bar, enemy health bars, probably. Right, and then we have when damaged or shielded, always, never, right? Enemy HP bar 1 or 0, and let's just do 1, 2, 3, there you go. And then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna open our string tables settings, piss, settings, this thing, properties, pull. So we have that. Now I need a, well, let's duplicate this thing. We're gonna call this enemy HP bars drop down. And let's duplicate this thing. Enemy HP bars drop down. Open it up, change the name. There we go. And then here we're gonna have serialized field private localized string options, and then, but how did he say shift click, alt click? No, whatever. I'll just do this, I guess. So we have options here. And then here we're gonna do for options.length. No? Oh, by bar, let's do bar options or whatever. Bar options.length. We add this dot get localized I get localized string plus, and then also here we need to save this. So then set enemy HP bar visibility. And then change value, sure. By default it's 0, so that's good. And then we just change the player prefs. But this also needs to be called just and twice. No, wait, this doesn't need to be set. This is set on its own, right? I'm always kind of forgetting how this specific thing really works. So on enable, we're gonna also do, well, I guess when we set them up, we're gonna do this, right? So this is gonna equal to player prefs dot get int son of a bitch. Let's do this, which is gonna default to 0, and then, well, health bar visibility, right? Boom. And same goes when we do this. But then we also need to update it, right? So here, let's also now do this. Or always hidden. So here we're also gonna do or this dot always equals always, right? Like this one is easy to set up, right? If it's always, we just kind of match it on the same place as this thing. Update health bar. And this isn't always, right? What is always showing? Oh. Right, but always hidden is more powerful than that. Like it takes priority, right? So if current shield layers equals 0, so if always showing is false, right? Oh, this is for the shield image, right? So if it's 0 or always hidden, yeah, okay, this makes sense. So this one doesn't matter. So here we have, if it's not always showing and current shield layers are 0, we hide it, right? Like if it's always showing, then we do want to show it. But if it's always showing, here I need to do guess I need to do another and, no? If not always showing, and oops. Always. Oh right, this needs to be never. I'm a little silly. There we go. Never. So here we do the exact opposite thing. Right, if it's always, or if this is set to always, we show it. Right. Guess we add this here as well. So then I guess we just do this as well. At this point. Right. Is that it? Because otherwise it's at default state, so default state doesn't need any additional, like default is how the thing works, right? So I don't need to actually specify in the script how it should behave, because that is how the game behaves. Okay, so that's done. This might actually just work. I'm just gonna have to check the boss fights as well. We're gonna see that. Okay, so enemy health bars drop down, HP bars drop down. We're gonna drop this one in, and then we're gonna pull enemy HP. I could really do this without this crap. This is more prone to mistakes, to be fair, right? So how do I do this? I do this somewhere else already. Current of this display, probably that one. Display drop down. Yeah, there we go. Can do this. Just so everything happens in here, right? Options, add. We're gonna just do this. Bar options we're gonna delete. So settings table, and then we just drop these things in. Right. And this could be a for loop, but whatever. That seems correct. So we can save this, go back to Unity, and then we set the name on it as well. Oh, but I'm a little stupid, because this needs to duplicate a regular drop down like this one. Like this one. Oh, come on. Boom. Wait, resolution doesn't have... What about frame rate? It does have the frame rate. Okay, so resolution. This is going to be enemy HP bars. Drop down. And health bars. Plump it in. Remove this thing. And then add it in. That seems like it might already work, but let's check it. Let's a chickadee. When damaged or shielded. It's a little long, but we'll take it. Bah! could also just say default, right? Always. Never. That ain't working. I think this is the thing that I messed up. Let's see if that's the case. No hell bars. Visible when hit. Let's do always. Let's do never. Huh, doesn't seem like that changed anything. So what if I spawn? This is still default behavior. Settings. Oh my god. Is this doing anything? Oh, probably not. I don't think I actually set this thing anywhere. Although, no, I don't have to. That's not it. Oh, right. I didn't set this thing though. This thing is empty. Let's do this. Set. Any help for? Boom. Okay. I think this should work now. I mean, at least if it works, it works. So, okay, health bar visible. Let's also spawn one of these guys. Let's spawn two of them. I'm gonna put you. So now we're gonna do settings. Always. Well, that didn't do shit. Never. It never works. Always. Something seems like it's not working properly. Is this getting cold? And I need to attach it. Like something is happening. So I've set it to what? To always. That does work. Okay. Okay, what if I set it to never? Oh. Okay, well, let's save this and let's try it again. This is now set to always. So what if I set it to never? It is never. Boom. Okay. Wait. Why did it work now? Always. It only gets called once apparently. Huh. This really needs to just do this. Handle visibility. We're gonna actually do bool. Right. So first we just do if always hidden or never return false. Right. So that's this part. Then we have if always showing or return true, right? So that's this thing. And then we have the last three, which is just return this thing. Now I just don't understand why this is only triggered once. It's a little strange. Oh, is it? Oh, because of the on disabled. Piss! Right. That's a little awkward then. think this is actually better, because I think just controlling the alpha is more efficient than enabling and disabling objects. Oh, right. There we go. Let's see if this works. So, always hidden. No, this is now and never. And let's do always. Didn't do shit. Let's do the regular one. Okay. What did I mess up now? Shield image, delay slider, shield image. Delay slider, shield image, delay slider. I'm not setting this one on or off. Okay, let's try it again. It is set to default behavior. So what is wrong now? So when we update health bar, we do this, don't we? Okay, let's just do this. So let's just do this. Just need to pick one. There you go. Always hidden is false, and this is so. Huh? But this was false. Is that not how this works? Like, okay, let's do it again, I guess. So if this is false, oh, I see. Let's pause this. So this equals to never. Slowly we're gonna get there. Like, this is one of the more complex ones, definitely, because it's a drop down, it's not just a toggle. There's more options, so it's always a little bit, like, it always causes a little bit more issues. So let's see. So now the default behavior is set up, so, okay, good. Now let's turn it to always. And they're always on. Now let's turn it to never. And let's turn it back to default. Okay, good. Good, okay, this is done. The only thing that I need to do is figure out like these drop downs. Let's do a drop down, let's open you up. And let's open up the template. So you definitely need to have the auto size between 2 and 6, and also overflow, just overflow, no wrap. There you go. Now in the, what about in these? Will this be taken over? Okay. Wait, but that's not okay. Whoa. Let's open this one back up again. Huh. Well, let's look how this. Let's check how it looks. Right. Oh. Well, this one is fine. Okay. So another thing that I need to do is a regular drop down. So this text needs to not be over the whole thing, but like this, right? And also same logic. This. I mean, I guess it can wrap realistically, right? I'll just set it to no wrap for now. Now this thing, I guess we need to do a little bit of a checkup on these. So why is this so small? Oh, this was a lot bigger, right? So here we don't want to do this. We just want to leave it as is. And this is going to be an override for the color picker drop downs only, right? Yeah, and also I need to do the same. So color picker drop down. Here we also want to disable this, right? Because it just works a little bit differently. So now this looks as it should, and these look as they should. Great. Okay. Good. Happy to be done with this one. This one definitely was the one that was yesterday when I was kind of like I was losing energy. I came to this and I was like, this is gonna drop down. It's going. Text scale, we're gonna leave that for later. Let's maybe do, like, this would be really cool to have. I just don't know how feasible it is, because oftentimes text is determined based on the space that it has. So it would be good to know if I could just, I mean, I guess I could scale, wait. Like, let's say, you know, this text, like it is here, but I could scale it up. Right, it's just a little, you know, it gets a little weird. Or like 1.1 or 2. I don't know. Text scale seems like a really harsh one to do. So we're gonna see. Player bullet opacity. I'm kind of even not that sure about these. It seems like something that would be nice to have, like in case you have a ton of bullets. Maybe you just want to lower the opacity to like 10% so you can still see the game. So let's see our bullet base. I guess we're gonna check this thing. So essentially all of these have the same logic. Like for instance this one. It has the sprite on the script, okay. And does it have it does have the renderer attached here, sprite renderer, so I could just lower the opacity, right? I mean, I might as well check. So I would do on enable and on disable. We're gonna add a script in, which fortunately this is fat son of a bitch. I could split this into a separate script as well. I'm considering, like, is that better to do? But I do have to check unit faction, right? So let's do void player prefs opacity string player pref, and then if player pref isn't player bullet opacity or enemy. I guess we do if faction unit faction ID equals 0 and player pref isn't this, we return, and then we do if right, or I guess this is one option. Or player pref isn't non-player bullet opacity, right? So in that case, we do sprite renderer. Is it? Is it something else? Or just sprite renderer dot color equals. Can I just change what's these like what's like the cleanest way to just change the color? So do you do like color equals sprite renderer dot color, and then color dot alpha dot a equals, so this is, I guess if I guess we do unit faction ID equals 0, in which case we do player prefs dot get int. Is it going to be float? I guess it's going to be get int, and then we're going to do this thing, right? By default is 800. But like this is what? This is a, so yeah. Else, I guess I don't even need to do this. We're gonna do this at the end, right? Otherwise we do non-player bullet opacity, and then sprite renderer color equals color. Is that how that works? Like, can you actually change just the alpha? Okay. You might as well do this, right? Why would we always check it? You know? And yeah, let's check it just in case. So we're gonna do another one. If this equals init, or this whole thing. I think. So then on start or on enable, we're gonna do their prefs manager dot on pref changed plus equals this, and same goes for on disable. Let's just put it at the top. Feels a little safer maybe. And then also when we shoot the bullet, right? We're gonna do this thing. Or do we do this on enable? I'll just do this, and we're gonna do init. Can I just do this maybe? Okay. So now we need a slider. A slider! A little bit of a slider from I guess from 0 to 100. So let's maybe copy the volume slider then. Master volume slider. Boom. We're gonna, let's open the pause menu first. So volume slider, let's drop it up here. We'll just drop them at the top, like let's just work with the top one always. So this is gonna be slider for player bullet opacity. Player bullet opacity. Let's do P, bullet opacity, slider. Right, P bullet opacity slider. Oh, just a second. So much business happening in this house. So much business. People just can't work in peace up in this shit. Okay, bullet opacity from 20 to 100. That seems like a morning, man. Whenever you came, appreciate you stopping by. If you already left, perchance. I had a situation. Slider opacity. That seems good. We're just gonna duplicate this and we're gonna do non-P bullet opacity slider. And then drop the other one here, which is this one. Boop. Which is gonna be the same. We're gonna see if 20 is too low. And if not, then that's gonna be just fine. So now I need to add localization in. So we're going to do settings, player bullet opacity. I had a coworker that said opacity to opacity, which was the funny thing. Like, it's fine, right? We're a Slavic country, so English is not necessarily our forte, but it was funny because she was a graphic designer, so I would imagine she heard that, you know, at some point, like probably a ton of times in her life. It was always like, it's not a big deal, right? It's not like I was, oh, doy stupid, but it's like, it was kind of weird to hear a person that uses this so often referred in such a wrong way. Opacity. Non-player bullet opacity, boom. Pull that shit right in. Make it good. Okay. Let's copy this. So this is P bullet opacity. We're gonna bloop. Boom. And then non-P bullet opacity. We're gonna bloop, bloop. Now the thing that with the slider, we're also gonna do this, just in case some language does, you know, you have the master volume and they're gonna do like some sort of a long string of words for some reason. I just want to make sure that it doesn't stretch too far. So I guess I should do that for all of them. So this was the slider. Let's fix the toggle. El toggle. Auto size between 2 and 6. This is how I usually work. Drop down. This is a color drop down. I want to change the normal drop down because this is going to change a bow. A boom. Done. And then, so we have the drop down, we have this, Wait, the toggle is quite a big. Is quite a big. Does the toggle have the thing stretched? It does. Let's stretch it a little bit more. Like, since you have the space, you might as well use it. Boom. Okay. Okay. Cool. God damn. So this, I guess this should just work, I think. Methinks. Come on then. Come on England, score some goals. Boom. Play. Exit prefab mode. Continue. Let's see it. So first, player bullet. Pew pew pew. Stop. Can you guys please get the hell out of the way? Okay, we need some better bullets. Projectile. We're gonna do a little bit of we're gonna maybe lower the damage so we can test this with enemies. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do, well, bounce and range. A bunch of range. Boom. So let's see, settings, player bullet opacity. Well, that's unfortunate. So let's do maybe. Wait, is this being called anywhere? It is, right? Maybe this just isn't, you know, maybe this just doesn't work. That's also a good, there's a good chance of that. Oh, okay. Wait, why is this being ignored? Because I'm a baboonga. Baboomba. I'm a baboonga. Arapapapampa. So I need to do this. If this isn't default, if it isn't default, if it is default, just get out of here, right? Yeah, I think that's what I wanted to do. Essentially, it was always returning. So I'm pretty confident that there's a good chance of this now working. Ah, should have gone to the next room. Ah. Well, it's not looking good, to be honest. To be frank. Your name is Frank Bonatra. Balatro. Is this? Let's do this. Baboy. Yeah, that didn't seem like anything worked. Null. You know what? This is what you get when you do stupid shit. If this... I could also do this. Set opacity. Player press opacity changed, right? Set player press opacity, and then this just gets called right here. What about now? What about it, man? Wait, do I set this too soon? Too soon, too schmoon. Aha! This is what I need to do. First do that, right? First set the faction, then do the thing. Okay, let's see if this checks out. Ain't looking good. What's the setting? It's at minimum. We're still in a shitty situation. Just do a bunch of bounce and range. You know. Player bullet opacity. So if unit faction equals 0 and player plebs isn't, what is the unit faction ID? It's 0, and this Am I thinking about this wrong? Yeah, I'm thinking about this wrong. Let's do one final fix-do. So essentially needs to do the same thing here, right? There we go. I think that, like, the confidence is waning, but I think I'm getting close to what I need to actually do. So, you know, we're about to do good shit. Also, there's 7 people watching. Hello, everybody. Holy. Settings. No, we want to do. Well, I guess I can check. What is this set to? It's still. What if I set both of these to very low? Okay, let's spawn some enemies then. Some shooting enemies. Okay, let's then again do this. This should at least work, shouldn't it? There we go. It's still 1. How do you figure that? This is 1, and if it's 1, take this, player bullet opacity, otherwise take the non-player bullet opacity. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I am a monkey with a monkey brain. I know why it doesn't work. Let's bring these two up to 100. And then stop. Because I think I didn't actually connect these. Wait, they should be connected though. Am I missing something? No, it is changed. So this should work. Oh, because I am a monkey. Wait, where's the thing that I've been doing just now? Just in this point. We should get float. because this is a slider value. So I think this is the thing that is the thinging, that is doing the bad thing. I guess it just kind of, well, I don't know what it does, but definitely not what I want it to do. So let's see if this is any better. It's still not working, man. What am I doing wrong? There. Oh, these work. Can I change them while they're flying? Yes, I can. And what if I set them to minimum? So then if you have like a bunch of these shooters, right? It's still messy, but you can see enemies a little bit. Yeah, maybe 20% does seem like the minimum amount. Sorry for the loud noises though. Okay, let's just stop. So it does work, just the player opacity doesn't work. But like on the player, the faction ID is 0, so this should work, right? Oh, right, because of this. Son of a bitch. You're not happy? Cannot convert. You know what? It doesn't matter because it has to do just the one. So let's just do this. Boom. Boom. Now it's gonna work. I am sure of it. I'm locked in my opinion. Right, and I need to also check the health bars for the previous setting for the boss health bars. Because those are probably still gonna show. Well, I guess I can check them here. So my opacity is now lower. I can retroactively increase it. Why not? Yeah. And then enemies. Let's also just put the volume down a little bit because it might be a little bit too much for you guys. There you go. So yeah, this works. Just these are using a different material, right? So they're probably kind of wonky. What about, oh, piss! What about a mortar? That's what I wanted to check before I missed my button. Because those should also have lower opacity, but just, like, not the actual explosion. Yeah, they do have lower opacity, but like the explosion still does the thing. I guess these indicators could also be lowered in opacity. Okay, what about this now? So you have a health bar that doesn't really work for some reason. What is wrong? That is wrong. Like I would imagine if I do never, it doesn't do anything. No. So wait, does the boss health bar just completely now not work? Yeah, the boss health bar just doesn't work. Can you maybe show me where exactly the thing broke instead of random place? Yeah, I see. Okay, so unit. Okay, no, let's go to the main scene because I'm gonna find that over there. Over yonder. I wanna say, yes, thank you. Much appreciate. And then I just do the boss health bar. I actually did write boost health bar, that's funny. So boost health bar, I do actually want to add a canvas group to it and then drop this in here. Now we can go back to the main menu and check it. Hopefully this resets properly. Please. Thank you. Boost health bar is working. Now the question is settings. If I do always, it shouldn't do a thing, but if I do never, ooh! Also, the damage number should really be shown on the boss, not on the health bar. This is kind of wonky. So for the boss, I need to also fix that part. Okay, so I did that. Now I need to figure out the bug bullets for the Opta City. Don't I have this here? Okay, let's do enemy effects manager. So how does it know to have the different material then? Unbreakable. Unbreakable! Okay. So this is the base module. Is this also providing a material? It's immaterial! No. Okay. So I do have this thing, it seems. So I need to probably add some sort of a setting in this shader. Right. How does this work actually? This has a sprite renderer. Let's check this in game, I guess. Bugged unbreakable boolean. You son of a porcadush. Oh, can I? Look at it do stuff. It doesn't do shit. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the issue with this material. What is this? Glitch display. Oh, really? I don't want to change that one too much. Okay, so can I duplicate this? And this is gonna be glitch. Bullet! Shader graphs, glitch. Okay, that seemed to have worked. Now, why is this thing so massive? Is all of these things used? It seems so. Don't I just take the color, el colori, split, and then just drop the alpha in? Ugh. Well, can't know if you don't try. Okay. Well, that worked. So, so how do I do this then? I guess I need to check, like, does this have a, I don't know how exactly to check if this is a specific type of a bullet. Like, what about normal bullet? It just says sprites diffuse. Right. Can I take like, can I take, is this let me Google it. Vertex color. What about now? Let's see it. Come on, man. Let it work. Let it be known that I wanna do this properly. It doesn't do shit. Who tricked me? Bad advice. Maybe I need to do like texture, you know? Color. Maybe not. Don't you have like sample texture? Alpha, right? Maybe that's the thing that I need. Sample texture. And then drop alpha in here. Will this help it? Oh, maybe, just maybe, in the graph settings, unlit. Shouldn't it be sprite unlit or sprite lit instead? Per chance. Oh. Well, it's gone now. Is the problem that I don't have a bullet light on this scene? Okay, let's just... Let's just check it in game, right? Big baboonga. Shoot me like you mean it, man. Praise the Lord, praise Jesus, or whatever. I am definitely really happy that this works. If I now... You know... Sometimes shit just works. This is good. This is bloom. Non-bullet opacity. So if like set this to 20. Yeah, it's like, those are still really annoying. How do they look though? Like, do they look the same? Yeah, they definitely look the same as before. They just might be a little hard on the eyes still. So we'll see. Like, you can actually already do this to ease on that. They are super annoying though. What kind of bullshit am I using for the animation for them? Bugged? No, how did I find it bugged? Glitch? Bullet? Yes. You know what? Where am I? What is happening? Do this, please. So unbreakable, unbreakable. So what am I using for the actual sprites? Yeah, I mean, maybe this white outline is a little bit harsh. A little bit harsh. So like, for instance, if I would just do, where is it? It's here. It's over here. If I would just do this, okay. Okay. If I would just do this, I need to check it on max settings though. Like it's already much easier. I mean, it's still a little wonky, right? But like, okay. Let's everybody relax. And let's spawn this guy again. Miss me. Yeah. Like I could definitely tone down the effect since I have this thing separated now. I just don't know what I'm like. I don't remember what I did here, you know. Right, I have the red, green, and blue channel that all do different things. Like what I could do, hinting and intensity, right? Intensity. So I could no. Definitely change a bunch of stuff here. If I just set the intensity to 1 maybe. Miss me. Right, this is already a little, like, if I set this back to 1.5, I think this was a lot more harsh on the eyes. Yeah, like, the further I pull this, the harsher it is. This might mild down the scan lines. But this seems a lot more mild now. Let's see if I just pull back the white the white blinking. Oh, there we go. That's probably good. It might be better that it's... Yeah, this effect might be the main reason that these are really hard to look at. But maybe if we make it faster so they just kind of vibrate a little bit. Something like this. And then, what is this? This one is not really problematic, and it does make them look glitchier, so maybe I can leave this one. And what about these? What do these do? Right, it's not that apparent on this one. Right. Does this thing, is this actually saved when it's over? Try it on one. I mean, I think you definitely spot that they're different, right? Just maybe this, like the fact that they're glitching is really hard on the eyes. What if I do this, for instance? I like that they're blinking, not that they're glitching. The blinking is a little harsh. What if I do this instead? Yeah, the glitching is really obnoxiously annoying. So that might be the main thing that I need to correct. So if I just remove that, and I've kind of miled all of these things a little bit. Right? This is a lot easier to look at, right? Am I wrong or am I wrong? still be a little hard on the eyes, but it's way milder than before. Maybe like that. So it's like, I just want to remove the blinking, right? The blinking is really disorienting, so if that part is just faster as well. Like, do you see that these are different, right? That's what I'm kind of afraid of. Like, they need to be. That might not even be that bad anymore. What if I change their color a tiny touch? As in, a big touch. Like, how strange does that look? Yikes! It looks like yikes. That's how it looks. This should actually be great because they do get intensity from the shader. Like, what if I make them? Okay. That's fine. I'm okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have to be complete white, right? Because that's like it's brighter than the regular white because it's from the shader. Yeah, the scan lines are also not a problem. So scan lines are actually good because it does make them look a lot more glitchy. This seems, it feels like they're a lot easier to look at now. I'm just afraid that, like, are they less visible than... you know, than the actual ones? That's kind of the part that scares me just a tiny bit. So maybe I do make another one for them with... Is this not RGB? I mean indexed? Oh, right. What about now? Right, so this one is 35, so this one is twice as strong. Let's see if that helps it. Because it seems that they need a little bit more opacity because the glitch lowers the opacity. Yeah, definitely better. Might even be able to go a little bit more. We might be pushing it with 90, but like... about now? Yeah, these are a lot easier to look at. I'm quite happy with this now. Maybe we bring it down back to 80. But these are a lot easier to look at, for sure. I have like some of both on at the same time, right? So I can kind of, yeah, you know, you can see that they're different. They might be a little bit hidden. Should I make them blue? Just so you know, so they're more visible? Or is that, I don't know. Or I could also make their, like this thing, other color, right? This differentiates them nicely. Now, the blue one does make sense. I could try green. About 80. Right. Oops. They now kind of are RGB, right? This looks ugly as shit though, is the problem. So maybe not. I'm kind of afraid that they're not too distinct enough. How does this look? Just as a test. This is not that bad. I'm actually quite happy about that one. They're a lot easier to look at, and also they don't really strain your eyes. So this can essentially stay white then. Do I want to make this like a blue thing as well? Or is this gonna be too much? Like this might be too much. So just a quick test. I mean, this does work. And I definitely don't want to use yellows because those are player colors. So it's just gonna look wonky. So I want to make sure to avoid that. But yeah, like this is, you know, it's not so, it doesn't hurt your eyes when you look at it. And you definitely see that, oh yeah, these are different, right? I need to be careful about these. What's wrong with them? And I can definitely lower the opacity on them as well. Good, okay. Now, am I crazy or did these just stop working at some point? Juke. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna note that change because I know that's been something that a lot of people have been wanting. Unbreakable boss bullets have been updated visually to be a little less straining on the eyes. To be a little easier to look at. Okay, so we've done this and this. Boop. Red arrow indicators for nest crawlers. This should be an easy dub. So let's just do it real quick. Famous last words, right? Okay. Right. Did the bug material save the settings? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, great. That's good. That's good. That's good. So I need a toggle. We're gonna put it at the top. This is gonna be a nest crawler arrow toggle, and then we're gonna add that in the localization setting. Nest crawler arrow. Spawn indicators above nest crawlers. Spawn indicators above nest crawlers when they spawn. Right? Is that good? Or I guess we could do nest crawler spawn indicators, right? I mean, we can still change if this won't make sense, I can still change it later. Where's my, did it close? String tables, settings. Oh, it's here. Why didn't it pull this? And then, oop. Okay. Boom. Starting int is going to be 1. So we need to change or set it in the player prefs manager. There we go. And then we do nest crawler. there we go. Easy dub. I think this should just work. Unless I messed something up. Let's add this to clickable buttons. And then I'll just check if the thing works. Continue. Now I won't retroactively assign them or like change them, but just for the future ones. So if I spawn a nest crawler, there it is. Now I'm gonna set nest crawler spawn indicators to off. I'm gonna spawn another one. And yeah, it doesn't get one. Try it up again. So on. It's that easy. Love to get some quick W's because a lot of these things are taking quite some time, god damn. Boss help bar number. This should be another quick, easy thing to do. I was thinking, you know, maybe some people don't want to see boss numbers. Like this might be like a super niche setting, but like maybe you just don't want to see these numbers. Like, is this a thing though? You know, this is kind of a whatever. Like maybe you just don't see the boss helper then. UI exposure. And this is gonna be orange because it doesn't have to be revisited really. UI exposure I'm kind of tired to do. Because this means I need another post-processing layer for the other camera. And also, I don't know, UI exposure. Like I have to be careful about which things I increase exposure on. So this one could be quite annoying to do. So we'll see. Maybe people are gonna say that they need this. Okay, show dropped modules info. This should be a quick thing to do. Maybe not as easy as that one, because that one I knew exactly how it works. This one I forgot a little bit, but I think it shouldn't be too hard. This is gonna be a module drop info toggle. Maybe I should actually call this drop module labels, you know, dropped module labels. Module drop labels, right? And then I would also do this setting. Right, drop module labels, we copy this, we pull our strings and drop it in here, boop. Okay, and then here, well, we will just call it module drop labels, right? And this would also be on by default, although it's questionable if this actually needs to be on by default. Okay, well, Since I've messed it up, I might as well, just to be sure, I want to copy it from here. I don't want to trust my spelling. There we go. And then module drop. Well, it's somewhere here, right? So here, essentially, toggle visibility. We'll just do get int, and if equals 1. So we would just do this dot set active to this shit. Alright? And then this doesn't need to happen. Right? think this might work. But let's check it just in case. Did I add this to be clickable? This just needs to be changed. This is handled weirdly. But let's see. Do I have my screen shake set to 0? There should be shaking here. Something is just wrong. Okay, so now let's... Oh. Okay, let's do this then. Bullet. And then if I do another one, and then if I turn it back on, seems to work. Now the question is, why is the boss not triggering the initial animation? That seems a little weird. Just standing still. Okay, so let's see what's happening there. Boss level. There should be shooter mini boss. Camera shift. Am I not using this anymore? Huh. Really? What about... okay. Biome info. Like, let's do spawner mini boss. Does he also not work? That's not normal. Wait, was there like a... did anything report an error there? Because it didn't seem so, I think, the last time I checked. No. Wait, since when is this the case? Man. Like this, I haven't touched this in such a long time, and this definitely worked. Okay, can we... So you, when you animate, taunt, play taunt sound, trigger screen shake, camera shift, camera shift. Some functions have the same name as several mod behavior components. What? What do you mean, man? Since when? Since when is this a problem? But I'm not using these. Okay, so it seems like I do call this. Right? Debug.log. Harara. Close you off. I don't get what's happening. Like this never had an issue. So it is being called, just nothing happens though, right? Okay. Away. Let's do save and quit and go in again. And hopefully, on the second time around, I see what's like happening. Okay, so this is at 0. Okay, so the thing is being called, it just seems that it's ignored. Right, and now we're at 1, yeah. So why isn't it being... controller. Like, do I have multiple camera controllers? Is that like a thing? I don't think so. Environment setup. Like, it's definitely possible. I hope that's the problem. Camera. No, I just have this one. Like, this one does everything, so... Why isn't this working all of a sudden? Like, we do get to here, don't we? Come on. These are the things that, you know, burnout is a fickle thing. As long as you're making progress, you don't really get super burnt out. The moment you really do start to burn out is when you stop making progress. And stuff like this, that like something that just breaks out of the blue. These things can really be tasking. Okay, maybe, just maybe, the helpers, whatever this thing, isn't so I think I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. Nope. The only annoying thing is, I need to now set this in every scene. Like, I could set this on start, but I don't know. Here, here. It does make sense that this is where the thing broke, because I did change some of these things. Boop. I think we can finally delete that. It's no longer part of the project. I've been for a ton of time. Okay. So now, back to main menu. Let's see if we fixed that issue. Let's try that again. Because the screen shaking isn't working. Wait, did I set it to 0 by chance? Screen shake. No. Come on. Oh, that might also be... Well, I'm gonna check it. Like mortars, do they work? Like if I spawn myself a mortar. Come on, man. Come on, Bernard. Bernard is waiting for me behind the corner. Stop doing this shit to me. Okay. Let's do this. No screen shake. Okay, at least that's consistent. That's good to know. So screen shake. Shake to direction, screen shake. Shake. Screen shake. Shake container. Get float. That's the only reason it didn't work. I'm pretty sure. Because I am using floats now. Need to check the bloom setting as well, because that one might also be busted. Go. Now let's do a little bit of... Okay, let's just spawn the thing so I don't break it. Okay, let's spawn ourselves a little bit of fire. Okay. Now settings, bloom. Bloom is working, it's just not being saved anymore. What about this? Screen shake is just bloom, isn't? Okay. So let's check. Yeah, this is probably from the change to stuff being floats. Bloom slider. Whole numbers. Why wouldn't it work though? Bloom should be pretty straightforward, so I don't know what's tripping it up. So let's check it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if this works. I need to check the bloom level as well. Not the bloom, the... which thing was? Bloom and... Gamma, yeah. Gamba. Let's make sure these work properly. Kill you. Wait for you to do your stuff, right? And now we're gonna do spawn module. Just a little bit of fire. There we go. So settings, bloom, okay, settings, which thing? Gamma, which is extra exposure. There we go. Back, Burnout, you foul beast. Not for a couple more months, please. When the game is out, then you can hit me hard. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna sleep for a month. I'm gonna stay home with the baby. We're gonna play with Legos. Nothing about work. Okay, so that's that. Next thing. Boom. This is kind of an accessibility feature. Not accessibility, more performance thing, I guess. So I'll see about those for a little bit. Then what do I have? Mouse sensitivity, so a lot of bullshit. Cursor, crosshair style, and size. This seems like one of those things that I need a new day to tackle. Because it's... I'm not sure about the image drop downs. Those are a little scary to me still. Like I've seen that the drop down from the TM Pro does have an image, how do you say? Like it does have an image slot, it's just not there. So I wonder, did I maybe delete the thing? The other kind of way I was also thinking about is that you could just select, I could just press arrow keys left and right and then change the style with that. it does make sense to have just a drop-down menu, I think. Do you need a drop-down with images for anything else? Not really. So I can really make it custom for this, which is like a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Ooh, submission for DevGam. Only games that are made in Serbia by Serbian developers or are otherwise related to Serbia can participate. Steam and thanking. You know, this is a problem, right? Slovenia doesn't have any real events. We have like a silly something that nobody really cares about. Like, we don't have events for game developers, really, right? We do have, we had a gaming event, I think, for 2 years now. But it's not like, oh, I want to check out some new games from you know, developers. It's more about, ooh, let's be 12 years old and go play Fortnite at an event, right? That's more the kind of event we have here. So it's not really that, you know, it's not that useful. You can attend the DevGam Awards. Submissions are completely free and you can participate online. The only exception is that if your game gets nominated for the awards, we would ask you to attend the ceremony in Lisbon. That's like a lot of money just for nomination, right? Because like it's, I don't know how many get nominated, but like let's say it's 1 in 4, right? Let's say that they nominate 4 and 1 gets the award. That's how it usually goes, I think. That means that 1 in 4 chance is that you're just gonna waste the money for going there, because like, you know, it's not that cheap, and like with the baby, there's like logistical problems. Like if they would tell you, you know, hush hush, you'll win, right? You'll get $1,000, then I'm like, okay, you know. I actually used to work at Raven Age. Like, well, one of the first PC games I ever worked on. I was a junior community manager back then, and Eugene, who was the main CM for the game, was my mentor. I have very fond memories of great game. Best luck with your next project. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. How did you know? Like I guess she checked out the website, right? I do have it linked in the mail. That's so cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. What a nice little Is this a meet cute, or is a meet cute more of a stuff of like, you know, when it's romantic? What's a meet cute? Meet cute meaning. Probably romantic, right? It sounds romantic, but like maybe it's not, I don't know. A situation in which the person is a potential romantic It's not a meet cute. It's a platonic meet cute. Is that a term? It's not even a meet cute, it's like, it's a coincidence, like we didn't meet, right? But like it felt like a situation for that. Okay, mouse sensitivity, it's like, I don't know how to do this one. You have to control how the mouse moves then, right? I kind of don't like this one. This one sounds like a lot of trouble with a lot of potential for, you know, sprouting bugs. Like these are fine. These are all fine, it's just the drop down for the style is kind of annoying. They're not the easiest, but they should be fine. These should be quite easy. This is again something that I'm not fond of, but like I'm guessing it might be good. Like, I don't know, dead zone, it's not really important. I already have a dead zone, like 0.2 I think. Essentially everything below 0.2 is just ignored. Like I don't know if anyone has, like, do controllers get so, you know, busted that it goes above 0.2 when you have it in the middle position? Invert, I kind of get this one, right? I kind of hate thinking about doing it. Maybe Unity has some sort of a like, even for mouse sensitivity, maybe Unity does have something that already handles these things, so you can easily add it. I wouldn't be surprised. Hold to shoot is fine. Confirm before selecting. Oh yeah, this one is kind of annoying as well. Ugh. But it could be really useful, right? Having to confirm before you do anything permanent. Okay. Skip item game animation is simple. Glitch bullets, select setting to make them less glitchy. So this is kind of, I don't think it's gonna be needed really, because they're a lot more mild, but I could keep it as an like a, you know, potentially at some point. And then yeah, HUD scale and opacity. This one is done, I'm pretty sure. Damn, settings are a lot of work, as it turns out. The little devil. Do I want to do more of this, or am I just tired of it? Should I do something else? What do we have on our major to-do list? Is there something that I want to do here? I don't know, like, these things just kind of tired me out. It's tired me out. I really need to take a break, I think. You know what I should be doing is draw some stems when I'm out of energy. That would probably be really like a smart thing to do. But I also, you know, because I'm tired, I feel like because I've been streaming quite a lot lately, it also takes a certain energy to do that, right? And I'm now kind of, it kind of takes it out of me a little bit. And then after a while I see that I kind of also have that energy spent, right? I don't think it really, it feels like it's a different storage of energy for work and for streaming, right? And like the streaming energy also kind of depletes slowly. I think that's why I stopped streaming the last time. I was just, you know, it just felt easier for me to just work in silence. But for now, I don't know. It still feels like it's giving me a good motivational boost. But yeah, as soon as I'm like nearing 12 o'clock, I'm like, I need a break. Where are my stamps? Where? There we go. You know, I could draw some of these. This should be super fun to do. I'm actually looking really forward. I'm looking forward a lot. Looking really forward. I'm looking so far forward. This should be fun to do. And I can kind of slowly get them in. Or maybe achievements as well, right? We'll see. So let's do missions manager, right? All missiones. I guess the easier way to do that would be to just look at them in the actual game. Bababooey. But like the settings are getting really good. I'm actually quite happy about the settings menu. Like these are you know, I'm gonna kind of make them nice and organized. So that's why everything is looking a little silly. But I think these are some good settings for, you know, people to kind of have a little bit of control over over how they can, you know, play this game. You know, auto open magazine when leaving allow show damage number. So I already have this. That's good. So I can kind of just attach some extra stuff in there. That's good. Probably not retroactive though. Might have to add that as well. Anyway, let's go to our... I guess it should start with the first couple. Well, they don't have it, right? Like you won't even be able to see the stamps. No, you will be able to see the stamps. I'm gonna put... The idea now is that you will be presented with the stamp book at the end of the game, just how I planned it initially, but you still will be able to find it on the general's desk. Maybe not every time or something, right? But you'll be able to get here and interact with it here. And then when the general is kind of, you know, when he wants to present it to you, it's going to be moved to your room. I think that's going to be good. So I definitely need a stamp for mission number 3, because that's something you will be able to see in the demo. I don't want to have it like this, right? This is such an easy thing to, like, it's just one stamp. It shouldn't be a problem. Problem. But yeah, the only problem is that for mission 3, I don't really know what to do for it. Maybe just a generic biome, like just a mushroom, right? Just, you know, basically shroom, shell, and a cannon. So it's like the first mission of that biome. And then maybe for the heroic, since these are random missions, I can do a little bit more funky, right? Maybe again the shroom, but like really colorful, you know. That could be interesting. Like, because even these, right? These are kind of... I was kind of considering, you know, I just copied this, so it was like a really quick stamp to do. Like, I want to make cooler stamps. But I was thinking, like, could I just do, you know, could I just make it golden for the heroic? Or do I make a separate heroic stamp? I guess I'll see, right? It could be cool to make them... I mean, it would definitely be really cool to make, like, a different one for the heroic. Maybe just, you know, some details that are a little bit more colorful or something. So essentially it could be the same stamp but with just more detail, with some golden stuff or something. We'll see. So yeah, mission number 3. Holy. Let's check. Do I have my missions? It's this, I think. Right, so I have this as like the biome thing. So I could do something in this range. Boop. Now just what to do with this. What a boom. It is the shroom biome, but like all the biomes have shrooms. The only shroom thing here is the boss, which, you know, I guess it's not... It's not terribly silly. Caves. We can do a little bit of this as well. Might use some of these things. Because I could use biome specific shrubbery for this as well, right? Oh my god! Color me sleepy. Just copy all of this bullshit, I think. Just copy all of this. Like, stamps are gonna need the most colors of all, probably. Like, I can really do a bunch of stuff in there. Shabara boom. Bababababooey. We could do this is like this. Really? Which color is this and why do I not have it? And I do have it. What is don't I, hello? Huh? This ain't white. You seem to have a little bit of a drunk situation, my friend. Okay, what if I do color mode RGB and then turn it to indexed? Huh? Okay, what am I missing? Why is when I click this obviously not white color, it's white? Well, this one is correct. But these down here sure ain't. Huh? Huh? What am I? Maybe we can close it. Open it up again. Because something clearly ain't clicking for it. You know? I feel like it's tricking me a little bit. Okay, what if I save it now when I have a bunch of colors? Do I have too many colors? That could be it. That I just have too many colors. Like, could that be a thing? Okay, what if I delete all of this shit? Not much seemed to have changed. Maybe it is the color limit. Like, it wouldn't be the strangest thing in the world. Not really sure what I'm doing. But hey, when was I ever? Definitely use like a green color, you know, for the first biome. I should really look at like stamp design, you know. Pinterest. I'm gonna have to take a break though. Stamps. I mean, I guess you have a bunch of different. Should really like decide what kind of stamps I'm gonna be going for. Well, I'm getting a call, so I'm gonna finish this right now since it's, you know, the perfect timing. So I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow. Thanks everybody for joining in. If you like the game, you can wish this on Steam, and yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Peace.